Adam. How are you? Time to refill. Refill the glue. Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Hi, Sky. Hi, Sue. Hi, Sandra. Working on a bear. Good deal. It's good to have jobs. Hi, Sandra. I'm just refilling my glue bottle real quick. I realized it was down pretty low. Okay, that's good. Hi, Robin. How are you? Good to see you. Hi, other Sandra. We got two Sandras. Look at that. Hi, Dorothy. We're gonna have two Dorothys today. Okay. Just refill the bottle, so we're good to go. Okay. Let me get the keyboard away. How was everyone's weekend? How was everyone's weekend? Sandra N and Sandra G. Oh, my dear Sandra D. Did you guys have a good weekend? Hey, I'm doing good tonight. Thank you, Kay, for asking. I got a little pool time today, so I got a little bit, nothing too crazy, just a little color. I was only out there for about like an hour and 45 minutes. Just wanted to went in the pool. It's quiet. A quiet weekend is always good. Yeah, yesterday, guys, oh my gosh, I worked so hard on my die cuts and I got them done. I'm so excited. They're finally done. I literally touched every single die cut that I own. I should have counted them in retrospect. But I sorted, segregated, labeled. There's extra books now. I think I'm up to 11 die cut books, but I think they're better because like I had like corners in one book, corners in another. I had flowers in this book, and then there's a flower hidden in that book. So I kind of consolidated everything by like categories, and it was good because I did purge a few. I still have to purge a little bit more, I feel, but it gave me a good feel. I forgot I had some things. I was like, oh, I forgot I had that. Oh, I didn't realize some things I had two of. So I set those aside. It was a lot of work. Hey, I started at 11 o'clock in the morning because I got up. I was messaging some people, just catching up on texting and whatnot. Had my coffee, had half a bagel, and then sat down and literally just brought two books at a time, took it apart, organized it. I didn't stop until 2 a.m. So from 11 a.m., non-stop till 2 a.m. Hey, Dorothy. So, but now those are all done. Those are all organized. It's actually a very good feeling, like when you accomplish, like when I accomplished my flowers and they're all organized by color now. It's a real good feeling. Like it's a good feeling of accomplishment. I'm making progress with my reorganization projects that I keep putting on myself. Hey, Deb. And so I'm excited to say that yes, those are finally done. The flowers are done. The die cuts are done. What is next? Oh, next challenge is going to be the stickers. I have to not necessarily organize them, but I got to go through them and like fix them a little bit better, and then literally take out what I know I'm not going to use, and go from there because I know there's some that you guys know I just won't use. Now I can find these to take. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about coming to find my die cuts? Wait till you see my flower drawer. Hold on. The flower drawer looks amazing. Look at that. This is now my flower drawer. So I have a lot of pink and white. But look at them. They're all labeled by color. Like, those are golden. And I kind of did them taupe, beige, tan, golden, brown. Like, I've got my brown ones. And then then from there it goes to rust. So they kind of go in like, and then gray, black, light blue. Like on the end, I have the ones I don't use as much. But these are a little bit of extras here. Down here are my greens. And then these are the specialty stuff. All the little specialty stuff is over here. I don't use this as often, so that's why they're back here. All my little specialty ones. Love those. And then these are all like, this is white and the red is down here. I just got to remember that the red is under there. Ivory, purple. These are the big, these are real big ones. So, but they're pretty organized where you just lift one thing and you can see what's underneath it. Whereas before, I had them in their packets like this, and I had them going this way, and it was just crammed. Oh, it was hard to find the color. Now it's a lot better. Yeah, so that looked up, and I'll show you a couple of the books. So like this book, buildings, doors, fence, furniture, hardware, steampunk, windows. So I know definitely what's in here. So there'll be no flowers in here. If it's anything to do with like a building that I know I bought, it's going to be in this book. And then I also cut down, these are magnetic mats, but having a full sheet for every page made the books so heavy. So I actually like minimized it by doing like a strip, unless like this one I need a whole mat because I have all these locks and stuff. But some of the other ones is like just a strip to hold it like that. Just strips, and it really lightened the books. I feel the difference. All my bows now are all right next to each other. Because I'm like, oh, I remember I have a bow. I have a bow. Well, there's the darn bow. This is the bow that I was trying to find the other day. But yeah, so these worked out good. Yeah, and they're all, it's not like screaming because I was able to categorize them. Now they're more manageable. There's still limited space in these books, but they are handy. Yes, those books are just for die cuts. Here, I think it's 11 altogether. But like, the only different one is my Goth one. I did my Goth one in this smoky color, Goth and Ocean. So, so this is all my Gothy stuff, like that. But you see, it's all Goth and Ocean. So I have all my Ocean stuff in here too. And then like this one is 3D pieces and sets. So I like the way that this is for like the movable pieces that we do. That's the door, the slide. Even though it's furniture, it's a sliding door, so it's a movable piece. These are for pop-ups. And some of these things I never even used. This is another little pop-up. This is also for, we've never even taken that one or tried that one. And then I have super big ones like this. And these are to make cards. So the real big ones that don't fit in the envelopes, I took a piece of that board and I just put holes in it and I kind of did it like this. See that? It just made it easier to keep it all. And like this one, this is a die cut. And this one makes this. A miniature version of that one piece that I did. This is a miniature version of it. This is what it cuts. So, yeah. So these are done. I'm excited for that. How do I organize my stamps? Same thing in books. If you want, I'll grab my books and I'll show them to you. So I have one, two. I have three books. The mats weigh a ton. The magnetic mats, and you don't need a whole mat. Believe me, I'm telling you, I cut the weight of each book by almost half because you guys remember I was struggling holding it with one hand, trying to get it on the shelf. It's not going to be like that anymore. My stamps, my acrylic, the flat stamps, I have them in books as well. Those books I get from Amazon, and I also got them from Temu back in the day. But Amazon has like a 4-pack for like $14 or something like that. If I'm not mistaken, they're A5. If you just Google A5 clear binder, it'll be one of the first ones that comes up. I happened to order one last night because I was one short, and then I wound up not needing it in the end. So I don't know if I'm going to keep it. It was $6.99 for one, but I know they have a 4-pack, and then they have sets where you could buy the book plus the little plastic sleeves. So there's Amazon has all different ways. I like to buy just a whole bundle of the Ziplocs, and then I buy the books, the 4 books. Those are a good size for that. My stamp. Okay, so the stamps. I have the wooden stamps are in it's not a what is it? It's called like a suitcase, one of those decorative suitcases. I have my wooden stamps in that, but my acrylics are in books. There are 3 books. I have a Goth book, a regular book, and then I have one book just for backgrounds. So if I want like a background, I don't have to go through 100 of them. So they're organized in the books. Like I keep like all the vintage stuff and the floral stuff, and like I have them like organized like that. I could just grab it and show it to you real quick. Okay, so this big book is the backgrounds. So I have the 2-page. Thank you. So this is how I do my backgrounds. They're just like this. These are two per sleeve, and then I have 3 per sleeve. So I have all my little backgrounds. That's an extra spot. This is the one I just got the other day. So these are the backgrounds, the words, stuff like that. Which is the same type of book, just bigger. Then this one is Gothic. I'm actually going to put like black, some kind of black paper in here, just so I know it's my Goth one. But my Goth ones are in these little sleeves, just plain old sleeves, and it's just all my stamps are in here. I have really cool ones, just like that. And then it goes into like the ocean. I did the same thing as my die cuts. Goth and Ocean are in the same book. And then my regular ones, because this is the biggest, this is bigger, are in here. And this book I bought at Hobby Lobby and came with these really cool sleeves that have these tabs. I haven't labeled them yet because I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do here. But you can see it's all vintage first. These are all my vintage ones. And then like postcards. And then it goes into butterflies and birds and bees. And then it goes into florals. These are all florals and mushrooms. Then it goes into the feathers. Then it goes into angels, wedding, travel, animals, steampunk, cowboy, and this is just a really big background that I didn't throw in there yet. And then of course I have the huge Christmas one in the end. So this is how I do these. I find books are easier. The wooden ones is good to have them. I have them where I could just like open the suitcase and they're all right there. How do I start? Yes, stencils. I'll bring that book. It's also in a book. I find books are much easier. I'll bring that one next. This will be a organizing show and tell real quick. Okay, stencils. This is how I organize my stencils. The little ones have that little hole, so I have them all like this, just hanging right on the inside. It fits in there perfectly. And then, of course, I have my full page sheets. And I have a colored background so I could see what they are. Oh, good. I'm motivating you. Look, it's a lot of work to organize, but my suggestion is pick one thing and work on that thing that day, 2 days, how until it's done. And it's very easy to say, oh, this is, I'm doing die cuts, but this is a stamp. Let me go put this. No, just set it aside. Don't go do nothing with it. You'll do something with it at the end. So you want to pick one thing and do it at a time. And that's what I've been doing. Like I said, I did the flowers. I did the die cuts. I know I did something else. Oh, I did these books up here. But yeah, and then I have the 4 for some of these stencils. It's because it can become overwhelming, but if you set it in your mind, this Saturday I'm going to work on my die cuts. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to get up, have coffee, grab one of the books, bring it. I had the TV on. I worked on my coffee table. I didn't even work here. I did it on my coffee table because the coffee table is a little bit longer, and I was able to spread out the die cuts by category, kind of a thing, one book at a time, because they were kind of like already segregated, but they weren't like to the extent they are now, because I would sometimes just throw something in there, like my shapes. I would have 2 shapes in one envelope. Well, I have plenty of envelopes. I just need to have the time to sit there and do that. I was thinking about doing a what's the word I want to look for? Like a cheat sheet of all my of all my die cuts, but I think it's going to be too big. Like actually cut one of everything so I know how it cuts, how it works, how it looks. That because sometimes you don't know what the hell it is until you cut it out, right? But I don't know. I'm still toying with that idea. We'll see. We'll see about that. But yeah, I think books are great. You put them on your shelf. I have them in different areas, of course, and my stickers are in books as well. So, except for the rolls, and I don't have that many rolls. I only have a few rolls. So pick one thing and get it organized. It's very satisfying when you finish. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna put this away. The next thing I have to do is I want to do a small book, with my transfer rub-ons kind of thing, because I have those just kind of bunched together, and I don't have that many. I don't use the rub-ons very often, so there's certain things that I want to try and incorporate more into the books when I'm making the books, because I do have all of this stuff. Hi, Lola. So, all right, I'm gonna go put this away. Okay, one thing at a time for sure. Um, I think they're I think they're A5s. A5 clear binder is what you put onto Amazon. A5 clear binder. I don't think they're 4s. I think they're A5s. Let me make sure. But I'm almost positive those are A5s. I can never remember the sizes because I'm just bad at memorizing stuff like that. Yeah, A5 6-ring binder for the little ones. And they make them in larger. So if you prefer to do the larger ones, you can. Okay. Okay, my friends. So today's tag is goth. But you know what? I remembered I did the goth one months ago. Do you guys remember? I did the goth one when I did that washi tape. Now we just need to find it. It's not in here. Where is it? Here it is. Here it is. Remember I said, oh, I did my goth one if it ever comes up. I just need to maybe zhuzh it a little bit. We'll see. We'll look at it. But I just remembered the other day. I'm like, wait a minute. I did a goth one when we did the whole washi tape thing that I got. And I said, I'll use this for if we wind up picking goth one day. And we did. So I just need to do the background. It's not cheating because I did make it from scratch. It's videotaped. These can go back. Lisa. Okay, so you are recording face first. This is through TikTok Live Studio. So TikTok Live Studio allows you to use multiple cameras, including your phone. So right now I have a camera overhead. See it right here? This is the camera. And then I have a camera on my computer. So my computer's in front of me, and I have a camera overhead. My phone, I don't use that. But when I cook, I use the phone as my third, and I switch. And it goes from my phone to these two. So that's how you do it. It's through TikTok Live Studio. Okay, so basically, I just need to take. How funny is that? That when I did this, I did it on a black background, and the color for the month is black that we picked for Goth. I think that's pretty cool. You're welcome. I'm just gonna glue this right on top because that's our our July. And if you guys weren't with me, this is all washi tape. It's a company that I had ordered. Where is it? Oh, washi tape is right here. Hold on. My drawer is giving me a hard time over here. I know why, because this one is. It was this set here. This whole set of washi tape. I had gotten this as an affiliate for this company, Conquest Journals. And so I did a video on using that for the background to make this. So I think I'm just going to see if there's anything that we want to do here. But I kind of like the way it looks, period. All right, this one needs to be, was getting caught. Remember them? Yeah, they're really pretty. I just want to make this a little bit smaller and put a elastic on it. Drop it right in there. Okay, now it shouldn't get caught. These are cool. Look at these. Aren't they cool? I have like all the different colors. I thought they'd be nice for some of the journals to do one side of the page, like an edging. I think it'll be pretty. Okay. Elastic band. Which means if we get this done, we could go ahead and start working on our book, which is awesome. I know, they're really pretty. I'm just going to zhuzh this all around so that it blends. I mean, I could put some ribbon around it just to zhuzh it up a little bit in black. Because this is pretty. When you type that, I think in my head, that would be pretty, like Paris Hilton. That's what comes to my head. You know what I'm talking about? Where she goes, "Oh, that could be pretty." These are the little, they look like little dots. All right, I have to run to the bath. Not run, I'm going to walk to the bathroom. I showered, I took everything, and I didn't go to the bathroom. And of course, now I need to go to the bathroom. I kind of like that. Hi, Shetty. This one's pretty too. It's a little bit thicker. Let me see if I could get Larry to babysit for a minute. Hold on. Aloha. Babe? Can you come here for a second? Where are you? I don't know where he is. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Okay. All right. So, where was I? We were picking out ribbon. Now, I have some really cool ribbon away in my goth stuff, but it's away. Like I have like a whole box, a whole tote filled with gothy stuff, and I've got like skulls and ribbon that's skulls and ribbon that's like all kinds of different shapes. Oh, good luck to you. Is she doing it right now? Oh, I think I like that better. do you guys think? That or the circles? Let's do both sides. We're just going to kick this up and... Damn it. I don't know why it's not cooperating with me. There it goes. Okay. Circles? I think I like the jagged. It looks more gothy to me than the circles. Kind of looks like I don't know what the hell it looks like, but it didn't look gothy. So I'm gonna go with that. We're gonna go up there, 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 and there. We'll do a little extra. Okay, what did I miss anything? Let's leave this over there. I need to fix that. We're gonna add this. I might even be able to do something reddish too to bring in the red along here. We'll see. Okay. So I'm going to add the glue so it becomes tacky. It's coming. The glue's coming out fast because I just filled it. Okay. Let's use my little spreader. Because this will help the ribbon adhere so much faster. And hopefully I won't struggle with it. Okay. And I might need little scissors to snip. Pull it out to the end to work on the white so we can see what we're doing over here. And all I do is I do a little snippet so that it'll turn easy on the ends there. have to clean my scissors. They all have stickiness on it from cutting stickers and stuff like that. Okay, so this is going to go right on top. That will line up nicely. Okay. Hi, Esther. I'm going to put a little bit of glue on my finger because, well, switch from the finger. This little piece just came off. So this month the prompts were wildflowers, goth, and what's the last one? Oh, wildflowers, the 4th of July, wildflowers, goth, and what's next week? Something dark too. I gotta look on my own schedule. Tea party. High tea, high tea, high tea. Gotta add a little bit more glue. This one came off. Okay. Yes, high tea. So these were my wildflowers. This is the goth because we had all kind of already done this, which is nice. I think I'm gonna put something reddish, maybe a flower. I don't know. I feel like it needs a little something. Maybe a bat. Let me see. Do I want to do jewelry bats? Do I want to do die cut bats? Oh yeah. Well, this is the goth that I did when I got that washi tape. So I had already had it done. I just need to add a little bit. So we're just adding a little bit of trim to it, so it looks a little bit more complete. And now I want to add a little more. And I'm thinking about I could actually do a couple of red flowers to bring in this red, and then maybe a couple of bats would be kind of cool. But I'm trying to think, where did I put? I had bats pre-cut. I think they're in my goth bin, like little glittery ones. But now we could cut them easily, obviously. I'll just cut new ones and put a couple here and there. Let me get my red flowers. Let's see if there's anything in here that we could use. Ooh, velvety. I like the velvetyness. We could put a black. We could definitely do it like a little black in the center. I like that. That velvety color. And then I think it'll need a little green, or my black leaves are in the Goth box. Hold on. We'll just cut one. Okay, we're gonna cut. We're gonna cut. Die cut some bats. So we might as well die cut some black leaves too. So I need forest, goth. Forest and goth. Let's see what we have in my little scraps of specialty paper. Oh, that's big enough for some bats, maybe even a leaf. Some more. That'll be good for a leaf. It's a little thick. I think that's good enough. All right, let's find some bats. Oh, we could do a crow too. That would be kind of cool. That's a good size. I like that. Then we could do a crow. Or a raven, whatever this is. I think we're gonna have unlimited art supplies in heaven. That's just my feeling. No, not the flying one. It's too big. Let's do the other one. I like the bigger one, I think. I think the supplies are going to be there waiting for us, Shetty. Am I going to be able to get all three pieces out of this one little piece? Why, I think I am. Okay. Oh my goodness. And we're off. Not even going to say anything. We're just all going to revel in it. Yep, that was the first. And certainly won't be the last. Okay, so we did that part. Now I want to do a couple of black leaves. Mm. Hi, Sonny. Oh, and yesterday while I was organizing my die cuts, I watched that movie or show Sirens. Mm, mixed. I'm like, I don't know about that show. It was a little. I think it was. I don't know. I was expecting something different, you know? I know it's all black, but I think that the pop is nice. Read above, please. Oh, hi, Terry. I'm glad to hear the stitches are out. You feeling okay? Do we have any red? No, it needs to be either purple. Oh, make it purple. No. I wanted to do a second color of leaves, but the green I have in here is not the right shade. It'll make it look Christmassy, so we're just going to stick maybe gray. Let's see if we cut a couple of gray, how that works. Happy Sunday for sure. Oh, you watched the first episode? What did you think? I mean, it was all right. It wasn't what I expected, like where I thought it was going to go. Yeah, I like that. I guess that's it. It didn't go where I thought it was going to go. Okay. I might keep this out. You guys remember this that we did in that one book? I think that would be nice for this book instead of the door. A really pretty window that opens up into something. Oh, this is really sticky. We'll look at that in a minute. In the meantime, the Goth book can go back. Yes, remember it was hard to figure out. What, Terry? You almost thought with folio journal? You're not making sense, Mama. Oh, you're almost finished with the book for your friend? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Sometimes these books take a minute. It's not something you just throw together. It really, I mean, that's why generally they cost hundreds of dollars. You know, you can't get a book for like 50 bucks, 100 bucks. It takes hours and hours, time, effort, thought. There's a lot that goes into these books. Okay. I don't know why all of a sudden I feel like you guys are a little too far that way. Okay. Okay. We'll we'll look for it. Hey, can I ask you guys for a favor? A small favor. Mm, maybe not so small. If and a lot of you are very good at already doing this, but I'm gonna ask you if you're gonna if you got something going on and you're gonna kind of not be around for a while, just shoot me a message and say, hey, I got some stuff going on. I'm not gonna be around. You're not gonna see me for a minute because I'm thinking of people that would come on here regularly that have not been on, and I'm reaching out to some of them to see if they're okay. I only got one person responded back to me. The rest haven't responded, and it makes me worried. Like I'm worried something was wrong and I'm not aware of it. You know, you guys get used to watching me. If I'm supposed to be here at 6 o'clock on Sunday and it's 6:10 and I'm not here, you know something's up, right? It happens to me too. If I don't see you, okay, let's just take Adam or Shetty, Yvonne, Desiree, all of you regulars, and those of you that are my silent watchers, I won't know. But there were some people that were very vocal and participated, and I just worry that something, because I know stuff goes on in people's lives, personally with them or with their families or whatever, and then I just get concerned. And I just want, hey, I'm okay. I just can't be like Marianne told me, what was going on. She's like, I'm not gonna be on, but I want you to know what's going. And I appreciated that because I don't worry about it. I know she's okay, but there's a couple of them that I haven't been able to communicate with, and it's like it's bothering me. Oh no, Shetty, that's okay. Again, I don't need details, and you don't owe me anything. It's just I am vested in you guys just as much as you're vested in me. And and the funny thing is, this one person I was thinking about her for the past 2 days because I haven't spoken to her in probably 2 months, and and I know she has a close relative going through breast cancer. So I was just, staying in touch. And somebody messaged me, hey, have you heard from so and so? And I'm like, damn it. I was just thinking about her for 2 days. And to me, that was a sign, reach out. And I did reach out, but she didn't respond. So I'm like, I'm really concerned. Jesus Christ, Kim. You haven't been here. You've been in a coma. Well, what kind of excuse is that? Oh my gosh, are you okay, honey? I'm glad to see you. Right? Exactly, Shetty. We are like family. You guys all know each other. You communicate with each other. So I find it really cool that you reach out to me saying, "Hey, have you heard from so and so? Have you heard from Amy? Amy hasn't been on in a while." I think that's really cool that you guys pay attention and realize who's been missing. But then when I know you're missing and I don't get a message or I don't see anything, I don't see any posts on your TikTok, I get worried. She had a good nap. Oh, geez, Kim, disregard Adam. Adam is in a 10-minute timeout. Rehab center. Is that where you are now, Kim? You're in the rehab center? Okay, Shetty. I actually messaged her last night or today. I forget. It was either last night or today. She was one of the ones that's missing. Um, well, I hope you're doing okay. You relax, do your exercises, and you just sit back and watch and enjoy the show. She says, who's Adam? I'm going to glue. So we can start working on the book. Uh-oh, I think I grabbed one of the bottles with all of the strings. I am seeing a difference. Very sparkly. Right? You gotta love them. This I'm gonna do. Oh, okay. So how do I decide? So it depends on for me, it depends on what I'm gluing. Okay. So if it's paper, a lot of paper, then I'm gonna go ahead and do my glue bottle. This is more of like a fabric. So when I'm doing like a fabric, I tend to go a little bit more for the hot glue for it to just have a bigger and quicker drying time. This takes a little bit longer. So like you see, I use that for the uh, little centerpieces. Yeah, and then if it depends also on, like I said, what you're gluing, um, you don't want to use hot glue on anything rubbery. It'll peel right off. Okay, so if you're doing anything that has like um, a plastic finish, anything like that, you don't want to use the hot glue. Number one, it'll melt it. Number two, it'll peel off too if it's rubbery or plastic or anything like that. You want to stick with the beacon, but you'll kind of figure out what you like. Like I don't like to use the hot glue for the little diamonds and things of that nature. I prefer to use the beacon because it's a really good um, adhesive when it dries. It's really strong. It's a matter of preference. Some things are easier to glue, hot glue. Some things are for quick, like I said, quick fix. Sometimes I do both. You'll see me outline it in this kind of glue and then put some hot glue in the middle because that'll set it, kind of pull it in, and then the beacon around the outside will give you that good border. So I kind of use both. Um, I don't know if that helped. I may have confused you even more, but it really depends on the materials that I'm gluing. And there really isn't any rule. Um, you just work with it and see what works for you, you know? But that's, I find for certain things like the flowers, I tend to go more towards the hot glue on paper because if you ever pull hot glue off of paper, it tears, right? So that's like a pretty good seal. It won't like peel off. Like if I put hot glue on here, in 30 seconds, I'll be able to peel it right off, you know? So it depends on the material that you're gluing. Oh, I forgot we're using this. Okay. Actually, I think I'm done with it. What do you guys think? We just zhuzh it up a little bit, Connie style, with a little bit of bling. I think it's classy. That's my goth one. Oh, do I have to? Oh, because it went up a little bit. Hold on, I have to punch the hole again because I moved it up a little bit. There we go. Love how this thing gets clogged. It's okay. Whatever. I like it. It's my book. Boom. Adam is being a little combative today. At least it's done. Okay. So, exactly, right? It's beautiful. It's mine. Nanner, 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 nanner. Um, okay, so our furniture got quite the reaction from everybody. right? Did you guys notice all the comments and stuff? There's our little bed. Yes, we are moving into the book now. So now we're going to do this side. All right, we're going to do the same thing I did last time, which is we're going to tie. I'm just putting it over here so I can get them out of the way, not accidentally get glue on it. Okay, this way it's out of the way. Hi, Yvonne. Oh, and um, I had a dress. What did I do with it? A mind is a terrible thing to waste, guys. As I was doing my die cuts, I came across a like a princess fairy dress that I'm gonna see if it's in here because I remember thinking to myself, oh, that would be a cute dress. Yep. Yes. We can make this into a fairy dress. Oh, it's too big. Shoot. I was gonna make this into a fairy dress, but it's too big. All right, we gotta do something smaller. It was worth a shot. I don't think I have my minis in here. That's a good size. Okay, we got a good size. I think that'll work. And then we'll put wings on it, and that'll hang in the inside. Okay, do that there. This here, and we want to do a background. So I'm thinking, I had this really cool die cut that I haven't used. This one. It's a very, very, very intricate one. But that would be like a cool background. I would need to make like another one here. I need to make 3 of these. 1, 2, and then the third one. Do the background in this in the blue. should have that color blue. What do you guys think about that? Well, let's see how this looks. I'm a little concerned because it's so, yes, I will use wax paper. I have the wax paper right by the machine now, so I should never forget. I actually need to find myself a cute little, or make myself a little 6x6 holder, because look what's on. People are going to walk by and be like, what is she making, burgers? So I think that's funny. That's sitting on my craft table. But I'm going to have to get like one of my boxes that I'm going to repurpose and do like a little, that's not the pull kind, so it's not the pull kind, but just a cute little box, because that's like, either that, I'm just going to cover that box with some cute paper. Okay, let me see this color, this tealish, because that is tealish. Let's see if we have that. And for this, I want to try and find paper, not cardstock, because then that way it won't be as thick. Oh, check it out. The back of the paper is solid. That's very cool. I should have some scraps. I do. Excellent. One. I'll get two out of here. Is that two pieces? Oh, look at that. Excellent. All right. Should have checked my scraps first. Okie dokie. I know. What are the odds for that one? Pretty good. And I'm cutting two at the same time because it's paper. It should cut just fine through both sheets. And it did. You know what I should do is I should do this in that little, let me get my little tray so I could catch all the stuff and not have a mess. It's going to be really messy this one. That's pretty. Oh, that looks really pretty. See that? That's gonna look nice. Still has the wax paper. So it was good going through all of my die cuts because I got to see them all. You know what I mean? Kind of refresh my memory. So the wax paper actually helps all these little itty bitty pieces not stick to your die. See how my die is nice and clean? That's what it does. It's like putting it's like you put butter on your pan before you pour your batter in. You're doing the same thing with the wax paper. It protects the metal so you don't get those pieces of paper stuck in there. Oh, it didn't cut through the second one really well though. That sucks. It's okay. We still have two pieces. I'm gonna do one at a time because it did not cut through. You could see it didn't cut through really well. So we're not gonna sit here and putz around with it. We're just gonna cut two more because that's all we're gonna need. And it could be any wax paper. I mean, any wax paper, meaning like Dollar Tree or whatever. I just got these because they were 6 by 6, and I thought that that was like a good size. Because this is 6 inches wide. So it's a no brainer for me to just kind of grab and go. But I had refrained from using really intricate, pretty die cuts because of trying to pop up all these little pieces, these little holes, all those little grooves. And you doing it this way has made it a little bit more bearable. Like, you'll see what I mean in a minute. And I would show you without it, but because I'm gonna hate it. To be honest, we could actually go just around the outside because right behind it, it's all going to be covered anyway. So we could just like, let's see how many are there. Oh, there's six. One, two, three, four, five, six. So we could just go all the way around and cut these instead of the whole page. But we'll see. Honey, we trust. Exactly. Work smarter, not harder. So now I'm gonna see how it comes right off, and now there's nothing in there. Normally there'd be like stuff all in the little grooves. I'm gonna save this little piece because you never know. Thank you, Terry. There's something on TV that I'm gonna have to go change because it's like really dumb. I have no interest in watching whatever show this is. It's not even entertaining. Trying to get all these little pieces out. You're tapping and I'm tapping. Okay. So these are beautiful, but they are work. And even with the paper, the wax paper, you still got to make sure that, every little piece is popped out. So keep that in mind when you're buying stuff. Like I bought so many intricate pieces that I found yesterday as I was going through them, I don't really use them because I just don't want to deal with it. And then I do have a lot of similar ones, so I'm definitely going to have to like get rid of some pieces. Now the other way to do this is putting it on a sponge to get those teeny teeny tiny ones. And you don't want to push hard because if you push hard, it's like a toothbrush. It it widens the brush. That's not what you want. You want the little tips of the brush to get into the little grooves. Okay, that's good. All right. Don't get anxiety over this. before we put this away, I wanted to look at let's put this one back. Almost. I wanted to see, where do I have, I think it's in the miscellaneous. Oh, I have fairies that we can cut too. Those are my fairies. I already have pre-cut ones, and I have a unicorn. Obviously, I'll have a ton of butterflies and flowers. These are pretty too because these cut like a 3D out of the center. Same thing with this one. This we might use for an envelope, a pocket rather. Okay. I wanted to see, I think I have a dress, a die-cut dress. I just don't know if it's too big. Oh, that'll work. I like that. Okay, we're gonna leave this one out. We'll work on that next. Hi, Tammy. So you see with this going around here, we only have to go 2 on this side. 2 and 2. 2 and 2. Oh, you're kidding me, right? Yeah, only 2. So 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. Okay, we have more than enough. Actually, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to cut this out. Drop it down, and I just cut these 3 by 4, these 12 pieces. Then on this side, maybe it's better if I do it this way. Yes, this is better. Yeah, see, I could literally cut the second row. Almost, might even be like more than that, but we're going to cut these here. Well, here and here. Mm-hmm. The one that goes on an angle that way. It should go like this. Yeah, start on this end, glue it out, and then I could do this part. Okay, we need to glue this so I can work with this. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to work with this. Oh, thank you for all the likes, everyone. Okay, let me think about how I'm going to the glue. I'm going to have to spread this glue out, and it's going to be so stringy. You know what? I think I'm going to do it with, instead of the beacon, I think I'm going to get a little Mod Podge and a brush, because there's so many fine lines. I think it'll just make it a little smoother. I'm not worried about the center because it will do it on its own with the piece of furniture over the top of it. Okay, I'm gonna let this set while we do the other side. Yes, we'll use the dryer in a little bit. I want to get the other pieces here. Let's use this one. Here we go. That looks good. I know someone is mad on the TV. I don't know. I gotta go change this. This is like I can't because I need like that background noise, and it's actually distracting me. Hold on. I put our good old faithful forensic files on. That's going to look really good. The pages flow nicely. So we can let that dry because we still got to work on our dress. Okay. We got the background done, which is good. Go throw this in hot water, and I think we're going to try cutting a lucky us smart ass. Yes, you. Okay. So let's think about what color dress we want to do for in here. I'm thinking obviously something in the pink family because that's all blue. However, we could throw, because this is just like an outline, and then we have to put it over something. So I think I'm going to use a little bit, maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll do purple and pink for the inside. I also want to get the hanger. Where are my hangers? I got this really cute hanger, which will be just perfect for her dress. And then I gotta put, I think we'll just use double cardstock. I was gonna use, like, sometimes I use skewers for the rod, but I don't want to bulk it up too much because this is already going to be bulky. So I think we'll just do that. We could actually put a little pocket in here too. A hidden pocket if we wanted to. Behind the dress. That would be kind of cute. A little secret message. I know, isn't it so cute? And it's got little shoes and a crown. So, all right, let me get my pink and purple paper out. See if I have anything glittery in here. That's really pretty and sparkly. And I'm just going to do it over here real quick instead of constantly moving the machine. See, everything came out. Trim that out. That's adorable. Didn't cut it through very well. I think I'm gonna try a second one. It didn't seem to cut through very. Maybe you know what? I'm gonna cut from the back. This is really thick, so maybe it's just struggling. I'm gonna cut from the back because I think that's the hardest part to cut through, and we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna do it twice now. Sometimes you gotta play around with your die cuts, and since I've never used this one, I wouldn't know. Well, and it's the paper too, of course. But I'm gonna go through a couple of times. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go 5 times. Well, it would be 6 back and forth. That better have worked. You guys can hear me talk when I'm over there, right? Yeah, you can see it already come out. Oh, this is much better. Because in this way, before I take the dress out, I can take all the pieces that are supposed to come out. Living, you learn. You learn by watching me. My mistakes could prevent mistakes for you. So what I'm doing is I'm going through all the pieces that need to come out. So I'm not guessing. Is this the one I need to push out? And I don't think the brush will work on this part. I mean, maybe it would, but I feel like this one corner of this die cut doesn't cut well. Yeah, definitely not. Because you see how it has all these little cuts there? And on this side, there's nothing. So that this die is not sharp on that one end. It doesn't ruin it though, you know? could use that for the back too, as long as I put a pretty collar there. So that actually works out pretty well. Maybe. Maybe not. You hear me loud and clear? Good. All right, we got shoes and crown. There's a crown somewhere in here. All right, so let's see. What if... maybe it needs to be brighter. If we did a pink. No. I think this is a good color. Okay. So let's just look at this for a minute. I'm going to trace it and then I'm going to cut it. Okay. So now we're going to cut this carefully. These are hard to maneuver. I think they're a little bit too big for my hands. They cut great. I already heard of this one like 4 times on Forensic Files. I know the ending. Do the neck. Okay, that's gonna be a nice little outline. We're gonna zhuzh it. I'm gonna hit it with some pink, and then I'm gonna hit it with a little bit of purple. That looks good. So, do that. So I think what I'm going to do is we're gonna pop a little hole, puncture a little hole, and use a real thin ribbon and tie like a real thin ribbon with a little bow. Maybe. We'll glue the bottom, like up to here. You can even glue this a little bit, but I want to leave the top open because I think we need to tie it so that we could get our hanger in there. I think that's the way to do it. Yeah. All right, let me judge this. And do I have the purple? Let me see if I have the purple out here. Sometimes I have it. I do not. there's more pieces that need to come out. Forgot to take that out. Okay, let's hold on a minute. Let's look at this backwards. I thought I got all the pieces out. Apparently not. I'm going to try and cut this piece and this piece out just to even it out a little bit. This is a little disappointing because that means I'm not going to use this die cut much, because who wants to go through all this? That's what the die cut's for, you know? But I like this dress, so we're gonna make it work. It stinks when a die cut doesn't work right. Just one more. Just looks a little bit better. It's a little bit more open, so it's a little bit better. No, I don't think so. The foil question for this, I don't think so, because I don't think this is like, you know, when you use foil for your paper punches, it ain't like that. For the foil to work, it has to be like, think about it like a blade that's cutting through the foil. This isn't a blade that cuts through the foil, because it's not like a blade that goes all the way through, you know. So I don't think it will work. I mean, is it worth a shot? Sure, but I don't think it'll work. Just based on the theory of how a foil wraps, the blade goes this and the foil goes like that around the blade. So it's kind of like sharpening it. This doesn't have that. It's flat on the one side. So I don't think it'll work. Okay. Okay. So the dress itself, it is really cute. We're gonna put a little bit of bling on there, right here, to bling that out, because we have to. And then we're gonna add some wings, is what I'm thinking. It just can't be too big. And I think that for the shoes, I'm gonna do like a little, maybe like a little box. Put the shoes and the crown in like a little box somewhere in here. All right, let's look at. First, let's put our dress back. Okay, dress is back. So for wings, yes, we're gonna look at butterfly wings. Let's see what we have. Yes, we could do vellum. That's cute. Mm. It's too big. Maybe too dark. That looks like fairy wings. I mean, that's not bad. I think these are too tall. I like those. I don't think I want to do. Well, let's see. Ooh, that's pretty colors. I think that one has a little bit too much black. Yeah. Okay. Pink. Let's call this one purple or purple. I'm thinking the pink. Even though I like the purple. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add some vellum to it as well. So it's more 3D. We'll trace it on vellum to add like another layer. Okay. I asked you guys, but I kind of made the decision. Sorry. I'm like, yeah, I'll ask you, but I kind of make the decision, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut vellum to put on top of this, and then we're going to judge this also. I may cut it, trim it just a little bit more. Like that. And then, well, thank you, Amy. Yes, and now we're going to do a little bit of vellum. That'll look really good there. I have this beautiful vellum. That one's pretty. Let me see if I have a smaller piece. Because that's a nice size for a pocket. Look at that. That's cute too. Ooh, I have pink. That looks a little demure. Kind of feeling that pink. I like that. And then I could trace this with gold. I could trace the lines with the gold. Yes, I like that idea. See how you start with one idea and then you go to a second idea and then you go to a next idea? Because are Lee and Kevin here? No, it's Kevin's dad's birthday. They went out to dinner with him. I think it's cute you apologize for leaving the live. You know. Yes, Kevin should know better. Okay, so I'm going to trace it, cut it, cut it out, and then I think I have like a I think I have gold, and I'm gonna outline all the lines. Hi, Julie. How are you? Safe Flight Replace. Oh, excellent, Julie. Can't wait to see your wildflower. Today I did my goth, but it was already kind of pre-done. I just kind of like kicked it up a little notch kind of a thing. So that's what we started the live with. It takes a special kind of person to be able to kill their own mother, you know? That's what I'm listening to. Steve killed his mother, a socialite. Okay, so and we'll curve it a little bit, but that's how it's gonna look. That looks really pretty in person. And the funny thing is, I can use a sparkle brad right here to hold everything together. So all of it will be movable. I like that idea. I'm also going to cut. Where is that pink? Did I put the pink away? So the back is white. We don't like that. I don't like that. Let me see if I have. Oh yeah, the Menendez. But there was a lot that came out of that, though. I mean, not that it excuses what they did. Don't get me wrong. I think they were being, weren't they being sexually abused or something? And they were adopted. For some reason, I don't think some people register like I don't know, like when they're adopted, they can. I feel like they can disassociate themselves. Yeah, they were adopted. I have something in mind, and I'm not coming across it here. That'll work. Well, is it the same colors for the most part? I want to do more pink. I wanted to do like not tie dye, but oh, let me look at our scraps from. I feel like it needs to be that same color or close to it. looking better. That matches the color scheme. Yeah, the whole world is definitely getting sick. I guess this way. Why is it oozing so much? Okay, we'll let that dry. In the meantime, I'm looking at this. Oh, about fishing? No, I didn't see. Hold on. I didn't see your comment about fishing. Was it a while ago? Did it come through? I didn't see it. Did anybody see Shetty's comment about fishing? Test time. Oh, one comment was filtered. Ooh. That's gold. I'm going to outline it in gold. Oh, you saw it, Rhonda? I don't know what you asked, but he did go fishing yesterday, if that's what you asked. And he sent me a couple of pictures, and I told him, stop sending me pictures of the bait and send me pictures of the fish that you catch. So I don't know if that's any answer to you, but that's what I said to him. Was that mean? Oh, really? Black Asian carp. Well, he fishes in lakes here. So I don't know if there'll be any carp. Now I'm going to just do a little bit of. Did I do the wrong side? I did. Let's do the other side again. I mean, it looks good. It's just not as shiny, so I have to do the other side. It's off just by a little bit, so. Oh, wow. So I'm not like doing like solid lines. I'm just doing a couple here and there. Just like that. I just did a little bit. So you can see just a little bit. We are going to put a little bit of bling where the dots are on these. Not on this, on the vellum. You can fish for, look at that, do your favorite pastime and get paid for it, right? That is definitely a win-win. You know what? In retrospect, I should have done this. Didn't think it through. I should have cut it out and then glued it after I did the washi tape. But I'll still do something on the back there. Okay, so I think that's how we're gonna do it. I think that's a good spot right there. Right, let's get a brad out because we're gonna need one. retrospect, if I had done this and then glued this on top, we would have been done. But I'm just going to glue a bow right on top of it, because a little bow on the back will be cute. I don't know why my allergies are acting up. Gold. Pink. Oh. We're going to go with the purple. I like the purple. Yeah, me too. Cute. Now, still got to finish the top part. We're not done yet. We still have to put it on the hanger. Which is going to require thin. Ooh, there's a fly in here. It's probably the same fly as yesterday. Oh, I'm going to need that. I think I'm going to use a very light pink. Oh, maybe gold. Ooh, gold would be pretty to tie it all in. If I have the right color. It has to be like super, super thin. It really has to be like a thin chiffon, organza. Organza would be ideal. All right, I don't have organza, thin organza in gold, I don't think. I have it. Nope. All right, none in gold. So let's switch to pink or purple. Let's do purple first. It's too dark. It's too thick. I do have this super thin one here. Let me just go look at pink. Thank you, Claire. I have this super thin one. I do have this organza. That'll work. It's not super thin, but I think it'll work. Okay, so the idea is to put a hole in there and in there, then throw this in here, tie the little bow, or should I just glue it? Because I think the bow's going to take away from the dress. I think I'm going to use just a little bit of hot glue and glue it. The only thing about using, oh, you know what? I could have fed the ribbon through here and come out the back and do a bow back here, like a neck thing. You know what I mean? I just don't know if it's going to be thick enough. That would be cute, but I think I'm dealing with too small of an area. Like a little hole there and a little hole there may not be big enough for um I could use thread. Glue it. Yeah, that might be better. Okay. Gold thread. That might work. Let me see. Let me see what kind of thread I have. They match. It's more yellow. I think I can make this work. Yeah, you know what? I'll do like I said. I'll pop a hole there and a hole there. I'll thread it. I'll put the thread through, and then just tie it in the back, kind of like you would do with like a ribbon. Okay, so you want to be difficult? Exactly. I'm gonna try and make the bow. See how it looks. It would have holes if you're gonna have like this kind of a tie on top with a ribbon. Yeah, see, I don't know if I care for that. Well, all right, I'm gonna try that. It's too big. Y- no, I don't think so. Not in the wings. I would say the sleeves because, I have a dress where the back and the front are tied on up here with the bow. That's what gave me that idea. But I don't like the way it looks with the bow, so we're gonna go with. Let's see how this looks. Well, I could just do a double knot. The knot's coming undone because I didn't do a surgeon's knot. I don't know why I didn't do that. I have to put a dab of glue on it if we like the way this looks. Actually, we could just do that right now and tuck it down. Let me see. I think that's fine. I even thought about putting pearls, but I think they're going to be a little too big if I put pearls on there. So can barely see it. No, my shimmery gold thread is like Christmas, so I have all that stuff put away. I mean, so let me rephrase myself. I do have it, but it's with my Christmas stuff. So I just can't have everything out. It's just I'm limited in space, but I think it serves its purpose. I think it looks good. I think that looks really cute. Now we're gonna put a couple more little blingy bling things there, and then we got to do the shoes. Look how cute that's gonna look right there. Ta-da. So cute. Okay, I'm gonna put a few more shimmery. Hey now, Carl's throwing stuff at me over here. Hold on 1 second. Let's see what I have here. As far as teeny tiny. Need it to be pink. These are just my little riff-raff leftovers. Those are perfect right there. So these teeny tiny pinkish. That looks good there. Okay, let's get some for the. Hi, Kennedy. Okay. I think the dress is done. So now, we need to do something with these shoes. I can't tell if the wax paper is off or not. Yes, it is. It is a fancy fairy, right? Okay, so now I want to do something for the shoes just because we have them. And let me think. Or we could just kind of just put them here. Can't really see them. Should we put a pocket here? So it's a hidden pocket? What do you think? If we do a pocket, it'd be cute to have a little hidden pocket, right? I think that'll be cute. Yeah. There. And right there. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Dorothy. I'm glad you like it. little something here. The right color. Perfect. That's the perfect color. You could do it like that, right? You like that? Shoes on one side, crown on the other. Sure, why not, right? There we go. hold that for a minute. So now we have a nice little hidden secret spot for a message, for a note. And now we have to do the little rod. Not really a rod, but actually, I have a better idea. Aha! I have an idea. Perfect. The right color? Is it weird that I can't tell if it's gold? It's gold, right? Yeah, it's gold. Okay. She's ready to go in the book. All right, let's do this. fairy dress is finally complete. Took a little longer than what I wanted to, but I do like the way it came out. All right. Next is going to be the dresser, which is in here. In the meantime, because we can't get to the dresser, thank you. It's really, really pretty. I'm really happy with the way it came out. I probably need to check myself for wanting to deal with this again, but because we have our stamp, we have our pieces. I don't even remember the last time I used this one. Which is cool. But I have to think about this because it's been a while since we've used this one. You guys remember this? What book did we do this? I know it was a fairy book, right? I'm pretty sure it was a fairy book. Was it? Or was it? I remember it opening and there was a person, I think. I don't remember. Was it a church? No. Definitely not a church because this is more uh foresty. So it was definitely in a forest that we did this. Pretty sure of it. Yeah. But again, well, we could do it in this book. Let me see. Was it a dragon book? Maybe. No. The swing, I did. Didn't I do the swing more recently? I did the swing recently. I don't think I did this. I think it's been like a year since I've done this one. I know you guys will figure it out. You'll go back and look at all my flip throughs. Because I'm not figuring it out. You thought it was a Christmas book scene? No. Definitely. Wow. I don't remember. I was trying to find something where. No, no, not with the fireplace. Not this one. This was definitely in the middle of the page. It took us the entire life to do because we kept like messing around with it. No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Um, See, this isn't. I need it to be on cardstock. I know why I'm yawning. This is cardstock, but then, I mean, it is looking at. What was that? I don't know. Maybe Shetty's right. I don't. I remember grabbing the green background. It's too big with the fireplace, so it definitely had nothing to. Oh no, no, no! I think you're thinking about the cover of a book that I did, similar, but it wasn't this one. Definitely not this one. It was the 9 block, the 9 squares. I think that's the one that you may be confusing with the fireplace. Um, Anywho, okay, let me see, because there is like a forest over here. The problem is we got this. Okay, this one. Okay, maybe this one. This may work because this is cardstock, which is what I need. All right, hold on. Well, if it's like that, because I'm looking at making this double sided. So we can actually do this kind of cute by making this into a see-through pocket. Oh, how the hell am I going to cut it now? I have to manually cut it. So hear me out. Here's what I'm thinking. Well, this is already a pocket. I don't want to do a pocket and a pocket right next to each other. If I cut this here and it opens, you then can see here. No, trunk of a tree. I don't even know which one you're thinking about with the trunk of a tree. No, it's definitely like this. This cat is. You know what I can do, because I need this to be nice and thick for it to open. Do both pages, so it's like nice and thick. Yeah, I like that idea better, because first of all, that looks great just like that. Um, and then I just have to cut like the inside here so they open. It's still going to be a little bit of work, but I think we can make it work. I'm thinking about this. This is the stamp, which is fine. And then this is where you would cut the frame out, right? So we could do the frame like this. So it'll look like that. And then I could stamp this on here too, so that I would cut along here. Be quiet. You want to go out? Well, then why are you laying down? Thinking it through. Cut a piece. The thing is, we'll have to cut two. This, well, could be the inside, but you're really outside. Mm. Maybe make a magic window. We'll do this on both sides. we're just going to commit to this and doing this. We're going to cut 2 pieces out like this. And I think I'll use wood for one side and something that looks like concrete on the other, so it looks like it's an outside. You know what I mean? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. All right. This should be dry. Perfect. Love it. Hi. We just finished making our fairy dress. See it?
Pretty. What?
Look, she's got little
yellow
wings.
That's pretty.
Cute, right?
Mm-hmm. What?
Okay. We're gonna sit on this one for a little bit because we still have more furniture to add to the book. So let's work on that. I just wanted to kind of brainstorm since we couldn't get to the furniture, kind of get some idea of what we're gonna do. Okay. So this one. Now, we were going to try and keep the same background, which is that stripes. Which is great. I scallop the edge, right? Yes, I did scallop it, okay. I'm going to cut it a little tight so that when I scallop it, I'll have a little play for the background. It was last year. Okay. It was the Nini Thomas. Oh, thank you for finding it, Lindsay. You are on a mission. I love it. Okay, so that means that I'm going to have to go take a look at that at when I did it and go back on YouTube. Hey, I go back and look at what I did because I don't remember. I hold you guys accountable for remembering what I did. No, it's not stalkers. It's I have an idea of what the book is, and it's important to find it. I mean, we need it sometimes. And the reality is, look, I make a lot of books, you know, and they start melding one into another sometimes. The unicorn card, yes, yes. The unicorn card, yep. That was from the Met. The unicorn card from the Met. That was the Art Nouveau book. Look, the reality is there is no way to lie because I post all my lives. So, back to the recording, right? Back to the videotape. That's how it is. Yes, the tree house with the fairy. Don't forget, I have another fairy book after Adam's book, but it's different colors, a little bit darker. It's going to be more like jewel tones. And I think she said that she liked it like um not witchy, but that she didn't mind like a darker side of it. Lucky us. Yeah, but you know what? Each one of these books, they're all fairies, but they're all a little bit individual and they have like a little difference from one to the other. I mean, at least I try to do that, you know? It's not my fault that everybody likes fairies. I like fairies. I don't mind making the fairy books because we always do a little bit something a little bit different. Like this one, we're doing the furniture. I haven't done furniture in over a year. Now, for my subscribers, when we do my subscribers program soon, I will be doing other things. We're not going to be just doing journals, guys. We're going to be doing like I'm going to be repurposing boxes, working with pastes on boxes, making gothy dragon boxes, floral boxes, because I have all these molds to use. I'm going to be working on my personal friendship journal that I started with to put all the cards you guys send me. I got to work on that because I haven't done any work on that at all. Um, you'd be called a fear. Stop making me laugh, Adam. Let's see, what else are we going to be working on? I might do some jewelry. You know, meaning when I say jewelry, I mean like the watches and stuff. I might take a day and do like one or two watches. Um, there's some mini books that I want to work on because I just finished doing the die cuts, right? Guys, I have so much of these little scraps. Let me show you. And you know we can't throw these out. Look at these. I have a ton of these. So I'm thinking mini journals, mini books. How fun would it be just to sit and do mini books for, 2 hours or whatever? As a matter of fact, I took that pad that I thrifted the other day and I took the pages and put them by color and I saved this because I thought to myself, this is perfect for a cover for a mini journal. These are perfect. Absolutely perfect. So I can make a couple of them. Yes, each person. That's correct, Dorothy. I have extensive conversations with all my customers, and I ask, "What do you like? Which were your favorite books? What kind of things do you want to see? What don't you like?" That's important to ask as well, because sometimes there's things they may not like. You know, like I had one person, please don't put anything red. They didn't like red. That was good to know. I think this one I'm going to make a little bit different. I'm going to make this into a tag, a pocket. I normally don't do that, but I think it'll be really cute to have it as a pocket, and I could put like a lamp here and still have room to put a tag in here. So I'm only going to glue the sides, the legs, and the bottom, and here too. But first, I'm going to measure out um, how to make it into so we can make a tag for it. You know what I'm saying? Because I think that'll be really cute. So a 3-inch tag will do. See, 3-inch tag. Because I'm going to glue here and here, and the feet and the bottom. I'm not going to glue and the two corners. I'm not going to put any glue here. So as long as the tag fits in between, I could actually even get away with 3 1/4. But I don't want to. I don't want to fight. So I think 3 inches is good. And I think that's going to work out really well. Dorothy, do you want me to put a message on here, or do you want me to leave these blank so you can put your own message? Because I want to do that before I glue it. I do have like little sayings and things like that. Um, well, we could certainly decorate it. I could put the message. Okay, then that'll be a secret message. Secret messages in there for you. I won't show that to you now. I won't show anybody. I'll go through all my little quotes and pick out a few quotes and just put them on there. It'll be front and back. So it'll be kind of cool if you have to have some surprises, right? When you open this up. Adam is the best and funniest person ever. Okay, so let me think about this. I wanted to do a lamp of sorts, and we could do. I think I have a die cut of a lamp. I don't know if it's big enough, but we're gonna look at it. Just want to remind myself. I also have a magic mirror. Ooh, my nose. Okay. I remember doing that too. That'd be fun for here. Oh, maybe it was a stamp. Wait. That could work. Because even though it's a floor lamp, we can make it into a one of those fancy lamps that go there. That'd be cute. Like a tall lamp. Okay, we can do a tall lamp. This is all going to be flat so that the tag will fit in here. And then I have a little candelabra. Cute little candelabra. But would you have a candelabra and a lamp? You wouldn't have both, right? I was thinking that other one had jars. Yeah, I don't think so either. I definitely want to do the lamp because I think it fills the space nicely. And then I was thinking like a picture frame with a picture. Like you would have a picture frame on the desk of a fairy because it's a fairy's house, right? I have these beautiful. That's a beautiful fairy, and she's purple. Oh look, perfect. That's perfect. And then, ooh, a phone. That's a good idea too. I have the old. I have those phones. Hold on. The auto oculants. I have. I think I have one. Aha! Oh my gosh, how cute is that? I got the phone, the little megaphone, or like the record player, the clock. The clock is perfect too. Cute little box there. I have the world. Okay, Dorothy, do you want the phone, the clock, a picture frame, a cup of tea? Oh my gosh, look how cute. Champagne. We got options. I love having options. Some books. It can only be one thing, otherwise the tag won't fit in. That's the only catch. Books. Cup of tea. I'll put the book next to the. Oh, you know what? I could take a book, or actually the other image of a book. Where is it? There it is. I could just cut one of those and put the tea on top of the book. Oh, thank you. Yeah, sticker storage and knowing where everything is important. Again, keep everything in one spot. So these are this kind of stickers only. Um, I have the other stickers, not this type, in a different box, and I still have to organize that because I have like hardware over here. The only thing that's not in here is flowers. I have a separate box just for flowers. Okay, so oh wait, do you want to have the tea on top of the vanity and have the books here by the bed instead? Because we still have to do the vanity. And the vanity, we're not doing it as a pocket. And you wouldn't keep books on a vanity. But this way we could use both. We could do the clock there. And pick all of them. Well, there's only so much room you have. We could put all the books like that. That'd be cute. because I could slide it over right up to here. And then we should still be able to get our tag in there. I could also cut that. Okay, honey. I like the books, but I'm going to cut them only because maybe I'll do those. Just a couple of those. You know what I was just thinking? A book on the bed would have been cute maybe, but... Wait, what is that? Is that a book with something on top? What is that? Is that a wallet? A book with a wallet? It's definitely, the bottom one is definitely a book, right? Why am I not seeing what that is? Hmm. Closed book on top of open book? I see this is a closed book. Okay, maybe. I think just like a couple there. I'm worried about the tag. Maybe we'll just do the T here. I really want to do the books. All right, so how about we'll do these books here, and I'll put the small teacup on top of that. Or I think I'll put the clock maybe over here. I think I might do the clock, the books, and we'll do the teapot on the vanity with a jar. I kind of like this jar for the vanity because who doesn't like cookies? But it could be anything, doesn't have to be cookies. Or maybe we'll put this little jar and I'll look for a tiny fairy to put behind it. Like you have a fairy on your, a teapot and yeah, we'll do that on the vanity. Do you hear him? What's the matter? Excuse me 1 second. Hey, let's go out. Let's go. Time to go out. Where are you? Where are you? Is he upstairs? I don't see him. I hear him, but I don't see him. How annoying. Okay. See this out for a little bit. He is such a whiner. All right, let's do the tag. him. Look, watch your leg. He's being obnoxious.
What? You wanna go outside?
I asked him, like he's gonna.
Outside. You wanted me to let him outside.
Well, he wanted you then, because I literally walked around the whole house trying to find him. Where was he?
Upstairs.
He was upstairs.
He does that now.
His meow
He
came.
goes to an echo throughout the whole house.
Right, so I couldn't tell where he was.
He goes up the stairs and he looks at my door and
No.
just sits there screaming.
He's not closed up. He actually walked up the stairs, which is unusual for him.
No, it's not.
Well, not now. He's an outdoor cat, so he normally doesn't go up the stairs. But he went upstairs and was meowing upstairs for the girls to come let him out. I was like, do you want to go out? Do you want to go out? And he was nowhere to be found.
Yeah, he keeps.
All right, I'll do the tag.
And he does that sometimes. He goes up the stairs and screams just so I come down here and he flops over for attention. So he's either hungry, want to go outside, or attention.
All right, we got to pick. We need metallic for our base of the lamp. Now we need to figure out the top. You have to like plan where you're going to cut these pieces out of. That would be pretty too. Make the books or clock the top of them. Yeah. That could work too. Let's get the lamp done first. I think I like the darker one with the gold on the bottom here, so that those little pieces hopefully will be stained glass paper. No. All the stained glass is like those dark church colors, red, blue, yellow. I mean, I have this. Well, this also looks like a lamp. But I didn't want to do too pink on pink. Let's see how that comes out. I have like an idea of how it's going to look in my head. I'm not sure it's going to work, but we shall see. Basically, all I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this part out here, and then we're going to cut anything that goes above. I'm going to do this right here. And then the top part, I'm going to cut it so I get the gold where the little bottom pieces are. I'm going to try and get it to do that. so hold on one second, because I'm not going to be moving this thing around anymore. Okay, so we have our lantern. Oh, I think I did pretty good with the. Oh, I did. Look, I got the gold just where I wanted it. That's gonna look really pretty. Thank you. I kind of like the idea of the book actually leaning up against that because it kind of fills it up a little bit. gonna definitely gonna go on the other. I think that's good, and the tag will go right there. That's cute. Tag is later. Okay, we need to see if there's any more of that paper now. So here we're going to use the T. I'm going to look one more time through these. I just want to see if there's any kind of jars. I don't think so. Musical instruments. Because there's absolutely no way that I could ever remember everything that's in here. Okay. Okay. Okay, so here. Yes, I did, Tammy. Thank you for reminding me. It's in here. I will. Oh no, it's right here. Okay, so that's on the same thing as the T. Okay, so again, for the background, we do the same. We do the same because we want to kind of and keep the bedroom idea throughout the book. I got to see if I have any more of that paper because that piece was left over from the first page, and I think there is a second one. That was in the purple, right? That was in the purple. Similar, not the same shade. In retrospect, I should have gone with the dots, these dots. Put it right there, babe. because I see that I have more of those. We'll just go with something similar. Because sometimes you have stripes on one wall, but not on the other. So I'm cool with that. This is very close. It's the right color. That'll work. Those are gonna have like pockets, maybe like images, fold outs, envelopes, like, other stuff. The usual that we put in the books. Right now, I just want to get like what I call the big pieces, the ones that take, a bit of time to make, to get those done first. Because I could do a bunch of pockets in one night. Well, we're still going to do, and the other signature, I want to do some, like I want to do a flower pop-up, and I'm going to do the garden window in the, because I want to have a little bit in the first signature and a little bit in the second signature too. You don't want to have everything in one and just pockets in the other one. You kind of got to spread the love a little bit. But after this page, we'll stop, because I wanted to do a stop at 10 so I can relax for a little bit and watch a little TV. And I have to do my injection because I didn't do it last night. I didn't have it last night. So I have to do that. Started watching a show. It's pretty good. It's a cop show. It's got Jensen Ackles in it. I don't know if you know who he is. He's from Supernatural. He's the older brother on Supernatural. He's really cute. He plays a cop that has a brain tumor that nobody knows. It was interesting. I watched like 5 episodes yesterday while I was doing my die cuts. I had it on the whole time I was sorting my die cuts and organizing. It kept my interest, so that's always a good thing. So for me, it's like I like to be consistent throughout the book. You don't have to do this, but I think it makes sense that, hey, if you're looking at pieces of furniture in the bedroom, it's all going to have the same color, the same background. As long as it's the same colors, it's the most important thing, because that's what's going to catch your eye if it's something different. In one book I did a window that the inside was the inside of the bedroom, and the outside I did brick, like with a embossing folders, and I did like a whole brick overlay with like, it came out really cute. I think that was my daughter's book, actually, that I did that with. I did add a few more people to our list of books, like 3 or 4 people, I think, overall. We have our little purse and our shoes. Yes, more bookings for the books. Yes. I just wanted to see, should they go? No, there's no room on the bedroom. I think we're just going to glue it and then do everything else. Mm. See if we can find a little mini berry in this book. If not, we could do butterflies. think we're gonna have to do butterflies. Kind of like those two because they're really small, and I think it's proportionate to the jar, right? Let's just hold on to that for a minute. I do like the shoes there. I'm not sure about the purse. And I need to glue these a little bit more. I mean, I put my purse on the floor. Do you guys? Which I know my mother pisses my mother off. Very much so. By the way, this little book, how cool is this? This was a Christmas gift from Leah, I think it was. And look, all the pages, they're washi tape. They're washi tape, all of them. But my plan was I might want to use some of these to do. I want to start doing some wax work. I haven't done wax work. Never Shetty? Oh yeah, I've done it. As a matter of fact, I do it often, and my mother gets really pissed off. I know sometimes you have that little thing to hang it off the side there, but I don't not like it there. What do you guys think? Oh, it's very soothing, my background noise, right? Yay or nay? I have to. I feel like I need to put something on here. You shouldn't, they say. What could I put there though? because it already has a little thingy there. But I feel like it needs something here because it's like a little meh. Maybe a piece of metal, like a little metallic embellishment. Let me look at my jewelry pieces. I thought about a bow. I don't think I have one that small. I mean, that doesn't look bad. Thought maybe I'd have something here. No, I don't have anything. Yes, that's true. You lose money. Oh, wait, this one's smaller. Oh, that's much better. That's much better. That looks good. Too much glue. Oh, well, I just ruined it. Whatever this is, it comes off really easily. What the hell kind of fabric is that? Okay, plan B. Let's go look at lace. See if we could put a piece of lace to cover that whole damn thing. Oh, I think I do have that gold lace. Hold on, I got to put dividers in here so I find where I need to put it quickly. It'll go there for now. It'll be too thick with the leather, I feel. But I have that gold. I thought I had a scrap of it here, but I guess not. Here it is. It's this. What the hell did I do with it? Dropped it. Yeah, see, that'll match. Okay, I can make this work. Anyhow, here's what I'm thinking right there. Just like that. To cut it right there. The thing is, how the heck am I going to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put glue on here, and then I'm going to let it, like, get tacky. Cut that little piece just like that. Hi, Leanne. Cute. I think I'm going to put it there. I don't know why, but I like it there. So, can't hang it. It'll look weird up here. So, and it kind of balances the picture out. So, we're going to deal with it. I think it looks cute. It's a vanity cup of tea, some butterflies in a jar. Okay, I think we finished all of the furniture, except for the tag that we need to make. You never know when you need just a little bit of this. Right, I'm just gonna put this here real quick so it dries. Okay, so we have our bed. Armoire with the dress. Our dresser. That lamp looks so cute. And now, our vanity. So all of the rooms, the bedroom is done. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Oh, puzzle. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Okay, so Wednesday. I think I'm going to save the garden and apothecary for Friday because I could stay up later on Friday than I can on Wednesday to work on it. And if I get in that groove and I want to get it done, I don't want to have to stop. So on Friday, we'll work on the garden apothecary for the center of the book. And then we're going to do the window for here and a flower pop-up for here. And then that's kind of pretty much it for the 3D-ish, except for the garden for the center of the book. That'll be Friday. And then I'm just going to add pockets, tags, note cards, maybe some flip outs with postcards and cute images, stuff like that. So if we keep this pace going, hopefully we'll have this done by the weekend, which will be great. I'm averaging about 2 weeks per book. I wanted to do a little bit better than that, but at the same time, I can't work on it every single day. You know, I got to come home from work 1 or 2 days a week and veg, not do too much, which is very rare for me to do. I'm always organizing, cleaning, bagging, something. I'm always doing something. No, the waterfalls are not hard to make. I do have step-by-step instructions with pictures in my website if you're interested. They're very, very good. It was one of my top sellers when I had my Etsy shop before I opened my own. I'll show it to you so you know what it looks like. You just print it. It's a digital that you print. This is them here, actually. This is the pop out. And wait, where's the waterfall? Waterfall. Here it is. So I'll show you what it looks like so you know what you're getting. But check them out because they're very good. I follow them. And you see it has pictures, step-by-step pictures on what you need to do and how I do it. Not everybody does it the same way. This is how I do it. And if you go on the website, you could see these pictures, the end result. I do it as a tag, but you don't have to make it as a tag. But it's literally every step, there's a picture to help so you don't forget. And believe me, I used my instructions for a long time until, it became like second nature. I use my instructions for the flower pop-up. I still pull these out because I just cannot remember how to glue the petals on. I can't. I'm just not even going to try at this point because I know I'll screw it up. So there's nothing wrong with having those instructions because Lord knows I use them. But yeah, those and my flower pop-up were the two biggest, highest selling templates that I've sold. I'm talking like I sold like 100 or more of them. Okay, so we did good today, guys. And then if you ever need, like, oh, I need to see it, you could always go on my YouTube channel and watch. Um, it's on there. It'll say waterfall for fairy book, waterfall for whatever book. Um, Everything gets posted. My lives get downloaded and put up on my YouTube channel. Okay, all the plastic has to be put away. Can't risk having our boy. That's got to go away. Was I holding on to this for a reason? I don't think so, right? No, I could put these away. Okay, I think I'm pretty caught up. This stuff could stay here. I gotta put that away. All right, let's get our thought. And if you guys missed my tag, today was Goth. So this is a tag that I had actually started a while back when I did the washi tape background because I was an affiliate for this company and I showed you guys how to do this and I saved it and I said, hey, I'm going to save this tag. I just added the flowers, like all this, all the little sparkly stuff I added today and the lace. But this is my Goth tag for the week. 2 more hours. Oh no, babe. Mama got to get a good night's rest for work tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to walk into tomorrow, right? The 20th. Okay. The thought of this is something for us to ponder and think about. When Christ comes. Now we see a dim reflection as if we were looking into a mirror, but then we shall see clearly. That's Corinthians 13:12. What will happen when you see Jesus? You will see unblemished purity and unbending strength. You will feel his unending presence and know his unbridled protection. And all that he is, you will be, for you will be like Jesus. Since you'll be pure as snow, you will never sin again. You will never stumble again. You will never feel lonely again. When Christ comes, you will dwell in the light of God, and you will see him as he really is. It's interesting that this was the thought of the day because um, I was watching, I was flipping through TikToks, and I came across, I can't remember her name. She's a nurse that became really popular, and she retired from nursing, and now she just does TikToks. She's like my age. She's actually a grandma, but she's in her 50s. And she was crying, and she said she just watched, uh, what's the movie that just came out about Jesus? Begins with a C. Oh my gosh, why can't I think of the name of the movie? It literally just came out. And she said, I wish that was the Jesus that I was taught about when I was growing up. Okay, I gotta figure out what the name of the movie is. Chosen. Thank you, Tammy. Okay. I knew I could count on you guys. Chosen. That's the name of the movie. And she was sobbing. So I haven't watched it yet. Now she's piqued my interest. So now I might have to sit and watch that one night. See what it's all about. But yeah. That's what we need to do. We need to be more like Jesus, right? Look at it, I'm tired. Must be from being in the pool for a little bit. Anybody watch Chosen yet? Did any of you guys watch it? Yes, we're gonna do our prayer. Did anybody watch Chosen though? Mrs. Clark, thank you, Patty. Yes, Mrs. Clark, that's her name. I can never remember her name. I don't know why. She's, you know what? Can I just share? I think she's really funny and interesting, but it's like she's so pretty. She needs to like just leave herself alone. You know? No one's watched it. Okay. Well, good. Maybe we'll watch it all together one day, or watch it and talk about it. Do you guys watch? Know who Mrs. Clark is? She's got a couple of million followers on TikTok. So, and she talks with that southern drawl like this, just like Ophelia, but her content's a little bit different. Never, yeah, check it out. She was pretty fun in the beginning when I first watched her. It was about her job and her husband. She called her husband Mr. Beast, um and her life and whatnot. Then she got into selling clothes, like wearing clothes and showing clothes because she was a little on the heavier side. But now she's doing the shots and she's losing a lot of weight and she looks good. But she definitely did some work to her face, and that I noticed. And but I think she's pretty regardless. I'm like, don't do anymore. You look pretty just like you are. Tennessee. Okay, I don't know too many details about her, but she's an interesting character. Some of her things are like her points are very on point. Like I'm like, oh yeah, I agree with that. Some, not all. We can't agree with everything. I don't know why we're having connectivity issues right now, but okay, let's say a quick prayer, and we're gonna pray for all our friends who are still recovering from things. We're gonna pray for those friends that we haven't heard from in a while to hope that they're okay, and then whatever your personal intention is, okay? And if you don't pray, you could just put out good intentions or just some positivity. That's all we do together. I'm not trying to convert anybody to anything. That's not what I do. I'm certainly not preaching. I do believe in a higher authority, a God. I do believe in God and Jesus and the Holy Spirit. I am Catholic. But, I also believe other things too. So I think it's okay to believe in more than one thing. So let's all just take a moment. Positivity. I begin with the sign of the cross. That's just what I do. And I'm going to say a quick Our Father. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. And forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. And we ask you, God, first of all, we want to thank you for our health, for all that we have, for our family, our friends, for our time together. Thank you for allowing us to enjoy our company. And we ask that you allow us to get together again on Wednesday, protect us, make sure that we're all safe, and that we're able to continue this friendship and this journey that we're on together. And we ask that you protect all our friends who are here with us and have health issues, or family going through health issues, and those friends that are not here with us that we are concerned about. We hope that you make sure to keep an eye on them and keep them safe. And we ask you all this in Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Another yawn. Excuse me. Usually don't yawn this much. Yay, Shetty had internet all night. Thank you, everybody, for your amens. And thank you for joining me today. I had fun finishing up those pages. It's a good sense of accomplishment. It was a good weekend between organizing all my die cuts and doing this. And, I'm on time with my tag book here. So we're moving right along. So this week we should finish up everything and get ready to start the next one, which will be exciting. Always exciting to start a new book, right? And I'll have more details for you on the subscribers program. I am probably going to roll it out in August. So those of you that are going to be interested in it, I hope you plan on, participating. It should be lots of fun. It'll be extra lives, extra time together, different projects. different things that I hope you guys are going to find interesting. So, thank you. You're welcome, but thank you. Love you guys. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Be safe for the next 2 days, and I'll see you on Discord in the meantime. Okay? Don't be strangers. Good night, guys.